Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Carmo. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. They had to react and did. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Pellegrini. Could play it in. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Rexos. Carmo. They need to get tighter. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Kone. Paredes. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Really good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dolphy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And will it be the leveller? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pellegrini. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. And they could do damage. Terrific save. Angelino. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Might be a chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Hummels. Guadio Kone. David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. And the ball back with Roma now. Beautifully weighted ball. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Hummels. And now with Angelino. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Promising looking ball. No, tremendous block. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And blocked for now. Angelino. And the emphasis is on creativity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. El Kabi. Good idea. And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hummels. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Mancini. Pellegrini. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. El Kabi. Can he take the chance? Still could be dangerous. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there's the delivery. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Paredes. On the ball, Salamakers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Paredes. And pushed away to safety. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Alexis Salamakers. Is with Paredes. Kone. It's with Mats Hummels. Guadio Kone. 30 minutes to go then. Alexis Salamakers. Kone. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And taking it away. Carmo. It's a neat move. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gelson Martins. Now options are plenty. Chances on. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And they're given back possession easily. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Carmo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gelson Martins. And nicely struck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Has he got a score? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Alexis Salemakers. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Kone. Alexis Salemakers. Throw in then to Roma. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Angelino. Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. David Carmo. Alexis Salemakers. Kone. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ayoub El Kabi. Here's Gelson Martins. Carmo. Gelson Martins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guadio Kone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. And there it is, the full-time whistle. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And it's opening up, and a goal!
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This looks promising from United. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Gallo. And it's on now. Crucial defending. Played in. Defence does its work. This is a promising looking attack. This for the lead. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pellegrini, great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Fernandez just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Options available in the middle. Picks out a teammate. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Lovely, incisive ball. This has to be. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And they've got it back now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack from United. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And Luca Mancini. Onto Pellegrini. Still trying to find the space. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. That's Hummels. Now Salamakers. Guadio Manucone. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Mancini. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. Takes the shot. And he's done really well to keep that out. The crowd urging him to shoot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pellegrini. Angelino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. I'm not getting close enough here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. That's Hummels. On to Pellegrini. Alexis Salamakers. Ndicka. Well, Manchester United find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. They've been impressive, Sue.
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. Good cross into the middle. And away it goes. Salamakers. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making decent progress here. And that brings the first half to a close here at the theatre. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui. Now Harry Maguire. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Plenty of room out wide for United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alexis Salamakers. Taking this on. It came off the defender. Corner. Over it comes. Big chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Unable to retain possession. Angelino. Paredes. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Angelino. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. A Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Claudio Manukone. Nicely played. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Musaye Mazraoui. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Matthijs de Ligt. Fernandez. This is another good-looking attack. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Looking to put the cross in. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Paredes. On to Angelino. A lot of room for them here. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's offside, and that will be that. Leandro Paredes. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Hummels. United with the ball again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Trying to carve out the angle. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Diogo Dalot. Here's Maguire. Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Here's Maguire. Fernandez. There could be something building for United now. Oh, that's not properly away. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Salamakers. United recovering possession well. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. The chance to cross here. Punts it back. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Musaye Mazraoui. On to de Ligt. Dalot. Now Harry Maguire. Musaye Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? They could level it here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Angelino. Now Hummels. Leandro Paredes. Kone. And it's on now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's a corner. It might be the moment to win the game once and for all. And cleared well away from goal. And that is the final blast. So not the result that Manchester United...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Zubimendi. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield are really...
Oh, what a chance! The effort shut out. Defended well, but at the expense of a corner. That one goes out and away. Good pressure this high up the pitch. Salamakers. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Leandro Paredes. Well read to gain possession. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And it's a miss. And the opportunity is ultimately wasted.
Well, I'm not sure his run-up's right. He doesn't connect well with the ball and it ends up being comfortably off target.
Kone. Guadio Manu Kone. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. He's still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. Sucic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's good width to this attack now. Players waiting in the centre. Plenty of open space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gomez. Defense ready for what was coming. Put into the middle. Oh, not quite fully away here. Still not clear. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Advantage played, no free kick. Move looked to be building, but that's it for now. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Kone. Now Salamakers. What a chance! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Reis Mendes. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance to cross here. And away, they've got it clear. The counter looks on here, options available. They have to get back at pace. Won the ball to stop the goal. through nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Good work to recover possession. Sergio Gomez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Yazabal. For the lead here. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. And unable to retain possession. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. Pellegrini. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise developing. Great chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Zubeldia. Again. Zubimendi. Naef again. Zubimendi. Zubeldia. And the referees... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Mancini. Pellegrini. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be something on, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Pellegrini. Good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Zubeldia. Again. Zubimendi. Naef again. Zubimendi. Mendes. Gomez. Nicely played through. That has stopped any potential danger. Pushing forward with options available now. Looking to cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oyarzabal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Angelino. Now there could be something on in a moment. In behind, can he finish? And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To pull one back. And he does the job from the spot. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Evan Ndika. Ndika. Leandro Paredes. Now Angelino. Paredes. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Paredes. Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oyarzabal. Pellegrini. Now Salamakers. Some good work to win it there. Decent looking attack this. It's offside. And that will be that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Good work to recover possession. There's good width to this attack now. Angelino. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The counter looks on here. Options available. In behind. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They could level it here. And the shot thwarted. Corner. But it has to be a good one. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Pellegrini pushing nicely upfield here. A nice cutback. Not stopping him yet. Options available in the middle. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and there's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as the fans are concerned. Sue, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yes, it.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. In with a chance! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, not away properly. Can they get in behind them? Maguire. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Really clever pressing. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, right in the nick of time. Chance to put them in front. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Can he open them up here? Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
That's a good pass. And that's the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in, clearing it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. It's going to be United's free kick. And having a go! Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Also Martins. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Might jump in front. What a commitment to defending. And easily intercepted. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Højlund. He's blocked it! And the pass not finding its target. Really good challenge. Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Rasmus Højlund. Delightful pass. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Rasmus Højlund. It has to be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, this could really help the cause. To take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pivotal moment defensively. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
And we will have just one additional minute. Ayoub El-Kabi. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Joshua Zirkzee. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Zirkzee. David Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Retsos. Good work to win the ball back by United. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
And in terms of chances, Manchester United have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Yes, plenty of possession, just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And dealt with it nicely. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Couldn't get it through. Rasmus Højlund. goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And pressing from the front. There to take it away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Flag raised for offside. Given away by Manchester United. Retsos. Retsos. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's really untidy. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a good tackle. Chiquinho. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Gelson Martins. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. It's going to be United's free kick. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! David Carmo. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Trying to open up the defence. And full marks for trying, but very deft. It might be! And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
He's going to have a go here. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And there's the referee's whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And it's opening up. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Subimendi. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Possession one. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Not high quality defending. Ayoub El-Kabi. Excellent strike! Tremendous block. Bryce Mendes. And intercepting it. Ayoub El-Kabi. Martins. Is this the moment? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Suki. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Moving it forward. A good and fair challenge. And quick thinking defensively. Chiquinho. Opportunity and a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Sergio Gomez. Aguerd. Zubeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decisive pass. And taking it away. Ortega. El-Kabi. And a lot to like about this attack. A glorious chance. And the keeper... And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Zubeldia. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Zubeldia. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gelson Martins. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Ayoub El Kabi. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
He's in an offside position. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Chiquinho. Ortega on the ball. Now that'll be a free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The first half here comes to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. David Carmo. High pressing and good high pressing. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chiquinho. And tremendous individual skill. Will he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! David Carmo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Ayoub El Kabi. Committed challenge. Ayoub El Kabi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 30 minutes to go then. Very good interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. No disappointing end to the move. Can they create something from here? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And snuffing out the danger. And possibilities here. 20 minutes remaining. Sucic. Was sloppy in possession. Subimendi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Subimendi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Gelson Martins. Struggling to keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kubo. It's opening up for them. El Kabi. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It's a fierce effort. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
A lot of space to attack. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Determined defending. A delicious piece of skill. Chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. This looks interesting. And that is offside. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is filled in as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
David Carmo. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Pellegrini. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Martins. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manucone. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Weighted beautifully. It's got to be special from there. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't have done much more with the ball in. It beat the lot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Salamakers! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
Good work to recover possession. Bendika. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really good pass. Martins. Crucial defending. Paredes. Kone. On to Pellegrini. Salamakers. Good work to regain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Well read to gain possession. Gianluca Mancini. With the chance here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 as the game restarts. Mats Hummels. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Alexis Salamakers. Guadio Manucone. Now Leandro Paredes. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. Onto Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Salamakers. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's beaten his man here. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. And away it goes. Kone. Onto Pellegrini. Plenty of space to attack now. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And the ref has played advantage here. Guadio Manu Kone. Ortega. And that's going to be it. And we're off for the second half. Mats Hummels. Kone. Now Hummels. Paredes. Ndicka. And possession given away. Chiquinho. Heze. Santiago Heze. And able to come away with the ball. Ndicka. El Kabi. And there's the flag. Offside. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Salamakers. Pellegrini. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his...
Can he finish? And they go again with another corner. And it's cleared away from goal. Paredes. Great chance here. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
El Kabi. Now there could be something on in a moment. Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? David Carmo. Santiago Heze. Heze. Bit sloppy in possession. Kone. Could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. Heze. Moving the ball around well here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Ayoub El Kaabi. What a chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Ndicka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Paredes. Pellegrini. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And the keeper could be in trouble. Off the crossbar. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Well, they have been excellent today and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Excellent work in goal there, well saved. El Kaabi. That's a good ball. Pellegrini now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. It's a lovely tackle. Got everything right. And that is the final blast.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Oh, big opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. And clearing it away. Pellegrini. A good hit, close shave. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a fierce effort. Terrific block. Went in strongly, decisively. It's a fine United move in the making. A real opening now. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Angelino. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Hummels. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Paredes. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And the ball back with Roma now. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joshua Zirkzee. Rasmus Højlund. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Good looking move. Really good build up, but no end product. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, the threat is there. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mancini. Salamakers has it. And it's with Mancini. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Rasmus Højlund. Couldn't quite hang on. But he took care of it. defensively. Alexis Salamakers. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Nice weight on the pass. It's opening up for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Artem Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. He's found a pocket of space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a perfect challenge. Corner coming up.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
An attack full of promise. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. Real chance. And a goal! That's his grace. They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Hummers. It's with Paredes. And in the right position to read it. Paredes. And with that... So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first-half statement. Diogo Dalot. De Ligt. Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. Mazraoui with it. Diogo Dalot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Paredes. Oh, good vision. And that is defending of the highest order. It's a neat move. Could be a chance to break here. It's there for him. And a confident clearance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he would love to have that header back. Mancini. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Just narrowly wide in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Si prega il gentile pubblico di occupare solo e soltanto il posto assegnato, evitando di invadere altri posti con borse o altri oggetti.
Højlund. Opportunity it is. Keeping it out. Paredes. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Pellegrini. This could be troublesome. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ugarte. Højlund. Zirkzee. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Pellegrini. Salamakers. Nicely timed tackle. The supporters want to see him have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Into the final 20 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dolphy. And a precise challenge just when it was required. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Dolphy. And he read it well defensively. Can they hit on the break? Trying to open them up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Angelino. It's with Mats Hummels. Went in strongly, decisively. Hummels. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Magnificent defending. Joshua Zirkzee. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And that is the end of the game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He fancies it. Determined defending. A strong hand on the ball. Giving him any breathing room. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Paredes. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kubo. Is it going to be? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Still not clear. Determined defending. Delightful pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might work out. Sergio Gomez. A very good tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can he put them ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Intercepted effortlessly. Pellegrini. And passing it through. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Zubeldia. Aguer. Zubeldia on the ball. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. Odriozola. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Trying to open up the defence. And he's through. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Fruitful looking attack. It's with Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Possession lost, intercepted. Pellegrini. Good looking move. Hummels reading it well and winning it back. Angelino. Promising possession this. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Angelino. Excellent defending. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. And Stuart, an opportune moment for your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Moving it forward. And playing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Takafusa Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, big opportunity. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Chance to equalise here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. They're underway again following the goal that made things level. Sucic. Subimendi. Nayev Aguer. Luka Sucic. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Subimendi. Sucic. Kubo. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Gomez now. Struggling to keep the ball. Looking for a teammate. Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Paredes. On the ball, Salamakers. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. That's a good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Well, a time for cool heads. Odriozola. Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Poor pass under no real pressure. And passing it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kone. Hummels. And into the last 30 minutes now. Guadio Kone. And Salamakers has it. Kone. Paredes. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Giving the ball away. Guadio Kone. Perfect tackle. He's in with a chance. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. tight on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Pellegrini. It's a weighted pass. And possibilities here. Must be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nayev Aguer. Subeldia. Aguer. Bryce Mendes. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mancini. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vital intervention. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Wasn't a great clearance. Good looking move. And Mancini on the ball. Tension building, still level. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pellegrini. This might have potential. That's a nice looking ball. Danger averted for now. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Pellegrini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be threatening. He must finish! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Subeldia. Aguer. Subeldia on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Subimendi. And that is the end of the contest.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back.
Oh, what about this? And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mazraoui. Onto de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Zirkzee. Here's Maguire. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Is this the equaliser? A chance now. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Ayoub El Kaabi. In behind, can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Fernandes. Onto de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Dalot. Zirkzee. Now de Ligt. Matthijs de Ligt. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Santiago Heze. Chiquinho. He's lost it. Could be costly. And that's not a bad save at all. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Good work to recover possession. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. By the keeper. Corner kick played in, and that one is got away. Moving forward under no real pressure. Could be back in it here. Oh, it's a penalty. To pull one back. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Maybe go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Carmo. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Martins. Heze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On he goes, terrific. And denied by a top draw tackle. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Nicely played through. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
El Kaabi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? And against the post. The move has come to an end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ugarte. Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ugarte. Onto De Ligt. Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? It is offside. The flag is up. El Kaabi. And that brings to an end. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. And possession given away. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Joshua Zirkzee. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real opportunity. Crucial defending. Out of play. Throw in to come. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's been cleared away. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That set up the chance. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, ambitious effort. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's been delivered. And the keeper more than equal to it. Ayoub El Kaabi. United with the ball again. Dalot. And that's straight into the first defender. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? El Kaabi. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. And able to come away with the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Can he finish? It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. On to De Ligt. Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. But that is brilliant work to stop them. This to get back into it. Fernandez. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. David Calmo. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Martins. El Khabi. United recovering possession well. Making decent progress here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. In behind, can he finish? Must be. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're getting into a good position. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Genuine chance. Crucial defending. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Halfway clear. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. That one's one out. Throw in to come. Bruno Fernandes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that is the final blast. So not the result that Manchester United fans were hoping for. Disappointing to say the least.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. Well, it's always a delight to visit this corner of Spain. We've travelled to San Sebastián, to the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson, and we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chiquinho. Kubo. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Luka Sucic. Well, gifting away possession. Sergio Gomez. Fruitful looking attack. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Ayoub El Kadi. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, no way through. Sucic. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession changing hands. A chance to whip it in. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Challenge.
Rosmo le esperan sus hijos de enseñito en las escaleras frente a la tienda. Rosmo vaya a las escaleras.
Chiquinho. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He's in with a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Subimendi. Subendia. Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Takafusa Kubo. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Chiquinho. El Kadi. Very quick thinking there. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sucic. Danger here as he runs at them. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Retsos. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion. Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Chiquinho. Well, the half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Carmo. Ortega. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Take it away. Subimendi. Gomez now. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. David Carmo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Takafusa Kubo, and a decent delivery, and they can't take advantage of the opportunity. Bryce Mendes, delightful pass, mopping up defensively. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. And a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. What an important piece of defending. And easily cut out in the end. This looks interesting. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Interception to snuff out the danger. El-Kabi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bryce Mendes. And Gomez. Real chance. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Subimendi. Subeldia. 20 minutes to go in this one. showing good patience. He's lost it. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. And quick thinking defensively. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And Gomez. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Odriozola. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, danger here. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Rexos. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Nelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must score! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Oyarzabal. Sucic. And a strong tackle. El Kabi. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Ortega. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's given him something to contemplate. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely, he's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Mandragora. For attacking possibilities. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ioannidis. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, the post denied him. Threat over for now, it seems. Beltran.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a good tackle. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And still looking for space. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gozens. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, they keep passing away. Must be! And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. An opportunity to level matters. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Ranieri. Mandragora. Pongracic. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, they couldn't keep it. Cataldi. Now, who can he play it to? Disappointing pass. Gozens. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. A glorious chance. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Really clever pressing. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can they get in behind them? Tete. And possibilities here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Big chance. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
And trouble is brewing. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Perfect tackle. And playing it through. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rolando Mandragora. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Is it going to be 3-1? And he puts it away confidently. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Luca Ranieri. Gosens. Danilo Cataldi with it. High quality defending. And he has options available. In position. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Able to skip past his man. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Pongracic. This could be troublesome. It's got to be. Ball is loose. And the move breaks down. Beltran. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Fotis Ioannidis. In position. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Nicely blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ioannidis. Is it going to be a goal? They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Cataldi. In a decent position now. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Unahi. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And given away by Fiorentina. Keane. Well, he's certainly not alone. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Rolando Mandragora. Keane. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And Fiorentina with the ball again. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Well, not away properly. A time for calm on the ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. It's there for him! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can he find the right pass? Excellent ball over the top. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Filip Juricic. Unahi.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Determined defending. Dodo. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking shot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Azzedine Unahi. And a fine tackle. Mladenovic. Oh, great attacking play. Not away completely. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And so the referee blows for...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Chelsea, and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that. But the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Sancho. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But nobody able to finish it off. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Cataldi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Danilo Cataldi. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Keane. Dodu. And the game will stop. Offside. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. That set up the chance. Nkunku. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lucas Beltran. Beltran. And the keeper more than equal to it.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
This has to be. Sancho. For the lead now. Trying to carve out the angle. Pulls it back. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. Than decent save. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Poor distribution from the keeper. Keane.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Cucurella. Players waiting in the centre. For the lead. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Still trying to find the space. Mandragora. Here's Gosens. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. And that brings the first half to a close here in West London. Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Now Gosens. Beltran. Here's Gosens. Some good work to win it there. Lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Beltran. Dodo. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sancho. This could be threatening. Mandragora. Dodo. Decent looking attack this. Picked out nicely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keane. He looks the right ball. A chance off the keeper. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Can he finish? And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Manin Pongracic. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. Manin Pongracic. Lucas Beltran. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance to get something going here. And that's been ruled as offside. Nkunku. On to Keane. nicely. And the shot thwarted. Keane! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Untidy in possession there. Now, can he get the crossing? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dodu. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that has stopped any potential danger. Good work to recover possession. Plenty of space to attack now. Keane. This to level it. Still problems for them here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Marc Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Sancho. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. It's all over as the ref...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they take on Fiorentina.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And unable to retain possession. move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Romain Perrault. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Dodu. Mandragora. Lucas Beltran. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a good amount of freedom here to take the lead. Great defending. Dodu. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Mandragora. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, good ball in behind. It's not one that's worried the defence. Some good work to win it there. Really good pass. And this could be. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Dodu. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lucas Beltran. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Beltran. Mark Roca. Anthony. Promising position, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Aitor Ruibal. Could be something on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kongracic. Dodu. Good work to recover possession. A chance to get in behind with that. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Moise Keane. Dodu. On to Keane. Oh, chance here. And they've got it back now. Robin Gosens. Now to deliver a good ball in. Put them ahead. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Marin Pongracic. Dodu. Rolando Mandragora. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mandragora. Pongracic. Here's Gosens. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi. Gosens. That's a good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A move of real promise developing. Real opportunity. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lucas Beltran. Good work to regain possession. Ruibal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anthony. Can he finish? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Gosens. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. He's beaten his marker here. Isco! And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Moise Keane. Keane. Advantage played, no free kick. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Dodu. Keane. Comeback could be on here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Moise Keane. A really good interception to take the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lucas Beltran. A lot of room for them here. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Great chance here. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to settle this. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Cataldi. Dodu. Danilo Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Now Gosens. And it's all over. Happy faces right.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance here. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
And the forward progress continues. What a chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Fernandez. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Maximovic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Saved, but not cleared. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Nkunku. Nkunku. They could level it here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Ingerson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And unable to retain possession. Neto. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Maximovic. Schenkerveld. Juricic. Bart Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. Making decent progress here. Bit of a squeeze on here. Chelsea come away with the ball. Nkunku. Working hard to win it back there. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And this could be. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? This to level it. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And the referee's whistle brings the first spot. Off we go, the second half underway. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Maksimovic. Having a try. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chalobah. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. Neto. Weighted beautifully. Oh, great block. A corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front. Into the box it goes. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nkunku. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Juricic. On to Nkunku. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sancho. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pedro Neto. Nkunku. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Sloppy in possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Tete. To take the lead. And it's gone just wide off his head. Malo Gusto. Well read to gain possession. Forward progress continues. Great chance here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Now to deliver a good ball in. Cucurella. Nkunku. And this could be. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Advantage played, no free kick. Trying to force a mistake. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's where it ends.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Nkunku. For the lead here. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd.
Maximovic.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nkunku. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal?
Maximovic.
Nicely sets it up. Having a try. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Nkunku. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. It's all over as the...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Bart Schenkerveld. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good strike! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Taking this on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. And that one is got away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Having a look. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Into the box it goes, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it will now be a corner. Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. There's a chance for them to go now. And he's being urged to shoot. And the ball is still alive. And that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. And the corner comes to nothing. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ingerson. Bartchenkovelt. Maximovic. They've given it away here. This to level it. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ingerson. The ball taken away from them. Chance to level it up now from the corner.
Well, the crowd...
And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Anthony. This could be threatening. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nemanja Maximovic. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Is this the equaliser? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Really good pass. Some good work to win it there.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Advantage played, no free kick. A little sloppy on the ball there. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Down nicely and in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And the game restarts. Mark Rocker. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Ruibal. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Maximovic. Goes for goal! Still problems for them here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Untidy in possession there. Lovely, incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. And still the chance might come. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Diego Llorente. Mark Roca. Roman Perrault. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Maximovic. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's opened up for him. And it's been kept out. And pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. And here it comes. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. They found a way through. And the defence tidies up nicely. Anthony. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Struggling to keep the ball there. Maximovic. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Roman Perrault. Oh, excellent vision. And they went too soon. It's offside. A really good interception to take the ball. This has to be. It's cleared off the line. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good work to regain possession. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Anthony. What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Nemanja Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Ruibal. Anthony. Surely needs attacking. And that's been cleared away. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Oh, good strike! At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Anthony. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, we haven't seen the best of them.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Mark Bartra. Ruibal. Anthony. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Filip Juricic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Real opportunity. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Well, back underway in what's been a remarkable game so far. Do they have one more goal in them? Roca. Making decent progress here. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And now they get the ball rolling. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Pongracic. Dodo. Good tackle taken away. Key. How about the cross? Good looking move. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Fluency of movement. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Dodo. Moise Keane. And play halted, free kick given. Gozens. Just cutting off the supply. Moving forward effectively. And let's give credit to the defending. Moise Keane. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Bart Schenkeveld. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. Unahi. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ioannidis. This looks interesting. Let's fly here! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. High pressing at its best. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Beltran. Moise Keane. Can they open things up? It's a perfect challenge. Beltran. And Keane. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a fairly...
Brilliant save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Beltran. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Running with the ball confidently. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Cataldi. Dodo. Moise Keane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so it is, they... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tete. Maksimovic has it. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the cut back. Oh, he saved it well. Moise Keane. And winning it back. Dodo. An astute piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Moise Keane. And danger averted. Well read. Ioannidis. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Pongracic. Dodo. Ranieri. Mandragora. A sloppy pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Azzedine Ounahi. What a block! Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put them in front? Can they stop it going in? And second Sverige Ingi Ingersson. Tete. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Ranieri. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Pongracic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. 20 minutes to go. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. Well, not giving him any breathing room. He's lost it. Tete. Oh, he's given the ball away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Beltran. Moise Keane. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing opportunity. And he read it well defensively. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverige Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Ingersson. And cutting it out. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was on its way in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is that. The referee blows. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Fiorentina, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fiorentina taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Can he put it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he read it superbly. Dodo. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can he play it in? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foiling his opponent completely. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Dodo. Chelsea regaining possession here. Can they get in behind them? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Con il numero 20, Palmer.
Ranieri. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, no end product. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. Another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. Incisive pass. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would
they might score here, Stuart. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And Chelsea with the ball again. It needs it up. Surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Really getting stuck in. It might be on for them. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Beltran. Sancho. Nicely blocked. And Chelsea come away with it. Nkunku. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pongracic. Mandragora. Gozens. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Palmer. Sancho. In with a chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Rolando Mandragora. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Dodo. A textbook interception. Sancho. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Moise Keane. And a useful cross. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Pongracic. Dodo. It's opening up for them. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And threading it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Sancho now. Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Palmer. Nkunku has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. To take the lead. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. Now to restore their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Now sending it in. And cleared off the line. Sancho. Just cutting off the supply. Ranieri. Gozens. Mandragora. And the ball back with Chelsea now. both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Beltran. Moise Keane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Disappointing pass. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, Chelsea are certainly playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? To give them the lead here. And confidently converted. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Sancho. 20 minutes to go. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Nkunku has it. It's a neat move. Palmer. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pongracic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Chance to do damage. He might yet finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Pedro Neto. From one side of the pitch to the other. Neto. Nkunku has it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And continues his run. Keane. Read it superbly to take back possession. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dodo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cucurella. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Bartra is under pressure. Bakombu. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Bakambu, determined defending. And cutting inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gozens. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gozens. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end, it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
And play halted, free kick given. Well, perhaps a bit lucky not to have been booked for a second time.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's got away with that one. He'll have to be careful now.
And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gozens. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, good vision. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, he went strongly in for the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, out of play, under pressure. Bakambu. Chance to finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. Cataldi. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Gozens. Ranieri. Decent position. This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Moise Keane. Good idea. Oh, that is a superb save. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Keane. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Rolando Mandragora. And will it be the leveller? Thwarting him. What a vital intervention. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And somehow kept out by De Gea. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. We saw the situation developing. Keane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Llorente. Perrault on the ball. And offside, unfortunately. Dodo. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Anthony. Having to shoot. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Delivering it. And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. And playing it through. Tries to lift it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Dodo. Cataldi. Dodo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Dodo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Llorente. Terro on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Mark Roca. Terro on the ball. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Passing it accurately. Superbly read and executed. Dodo. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Keane. Well, the attack looks promising. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And foul it is then. Could be dangerous. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Can he finish them off? Well, fantastic reflex action. Nicely cut out.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Big chance. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Cataldi. And there it is, the full-time whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Chelsea, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. Careless in possession. Jadon Sancho. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. In with a chance. Still alive. Really good diving save. Who can he pick out? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Christopher Nkunku is getting the star billing, and with good reason. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Palmer. A very effective challenge put in. Able to block it. And over it comes. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Caicedo. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, this is looking promising. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Pedro Neto. Can they get themselves in front here? Palmed away by the keeper. Nkunku. Well-timed tackle. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, they have it again. And passing it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Losing possession here. Breaking at pace. And nicely struck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Caicedo. Sancho now. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. And a strong tackle. Nkunku. Distributing it well. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Making progress. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nkunku. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And falls by the post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Simple save, really. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he's in. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And given away. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Sverige Ingi Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ingesson. And in with a real chance. So the first half. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, gifting away possession. Good use of advantage there. Nemanja Maksimovic. To make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nkunku. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Intercepted it. Filip Juricic. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Targets available, cross comes in. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Can he take advantage? Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, a tremendous block. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Unahi. Now Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Nemanja Maksimovic. Free kick to Chelsea. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Huge block. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cucurella. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maksimovic has it. Ingersson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could be it for grabs. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Brilliantly blocked. And nicely cut out. Nicely saved. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. He must finish! And that's a very good parry. Poor pass under no real pressure. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Unahi. So the final whistle now. It goes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Betis and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Tete. Incisive pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverre of Ingerson. And intercepts again. Well, good run and good ball control. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, a good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Great defending. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Llorente. Anthony. Bartra has it. Ruibal. Anthony. Bakombu. Bakombu! Strong hand on that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. He can't hold on to it. Oh, he's blocked it. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bart Schenkeveld. Maximovic has it. Ingerson. Sverre of Ingerson. Tete. Maximovic has it. Ingerson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Determined defending. Ruibal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He must finish! That is tackling of the highest order. Fotis Ioannidis. Tete. Just the challenge that was required. Romain Perrault. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Nemanja Maximovic. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Romain Perrault. Can he apply the finish? Can't miss, surely. Still a chance. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And goes for goal! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Bakombu. And he's made headway. Oh, fine stop. Unahi. Opportunity it is. Must be. And that is defending of the highest order. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely timed tackle. And he's in. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Unahi. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Body on the line, and nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Trying to open them up. Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bart Schenkeveld. Azzedine Unahi. It's with Diego Llorente. Bartra. Anthony. Aitor Ruibal. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Azzedine Unahi. Succeeded in blocking it. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. And the corner's been given. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Ruibal. Bartra. Anthony. Llorente. Bartra. Snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Promising position, this. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruibal. Anthony. Now quick thinking to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can he pick out? Moves it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Spot on with that challenge. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish this? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Filip Juricic. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Romain Perrault. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Great defending here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Anthony. Bakombu. And that will be all for this game anyway. And the tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. De Marcos. It's with Williams. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. They are losing possession. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Mbappe. Determined defending. Williams. Real Madrid have it back now. And space to attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Valverde. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. De Marcos. Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Williams. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A good and fair challenge. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Vivian. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Sunset. Vivian. It's with Williams. Well, he's given us away. De Marcos. The Merengues have lost the ball. Rodrigo. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. post, but back in play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And play halted, free kick given. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Now, who can he play it to? Turning inside, where's he going to go? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. What a vital intervention. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he give them the advantage? Strong hand on that one. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not play stopped. It is a free kick. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Sunset. Williams. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And he's in. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And Valverde. And Eder Militao. Ruiz de Galarreta. Mendy has it. Real Madrid have given us away. Good tackle. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Showing good defensive judgment. Tchouaméni. Into the final 20 minutes. Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Good weight on that pass. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a well-struck pass. Top-class defending. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Able to skip past his man. Take save! Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mendy. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Valverde could reduce the deficit. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And trouble is brewing. And a long way out here. DeMarcos. Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gives it a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Williams. Effectively carried away by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas. That's Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Samuel Lino. And good work to win it there. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. And that's been ruled as offside. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And they've got themselves a corner now. The box it goes, and it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Williams. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Promising position, this. Magnificent defending. A timely intervention. Spotted. The attack is over. Griezmann. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for 2-0. And still danger here. And the move has come to an end. Williams. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Williams. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's a arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Julian Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And Atletico come away with the ball. Antoine Griezmann. And this could be, well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Griezmann.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Can he finish? Tackle for both. Luis de Galarreta. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45. Off we go, the second half underway. Yuri Bešiček. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he'll have a go here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Really good pass. Hole. Okay. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Vivian. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. Williams. Sanchez. Williams. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Some good work to win it there. Untidy in possession there. Could be something on, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Lino. Now, can he get the cross in? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Williams. This could be threatening. Gala. Alvarez. Good ball in behind. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Nico Williams. That will be a throw-in now.
Well, Atletico not really enjoying a lot of possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
Well, they could get the chance to hurt them again now. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And there won't be any rebounds there. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Unable to retain possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. What can he do with it? And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Sanchez. Yuri Bashicek. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that brings an end to the match.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is... A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. That was going in. High pressing and good high pressing. Nico Williams. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't quite hang on. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Raúl Albiol. Costa with it. Santi Comasagna. Baena. And back now with Costa. Baena. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the pass deftly cut out. Sunset. Can he do it? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nico Williams. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Santi Comasagna. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, great attacking play. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising looking ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Raúl Albiol here. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've looked great going forward, but they've been far too open at the back, particularly when the ball changes hands. Unless they rectify that, they'll get beaten here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Can they trouble the opposition this time? High quality defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? DeMarcos. It's with Williams. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Yeremy. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. High pressing and good high pressing. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Real chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. DeMarcos. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Williams. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Piece of challenging. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And nicely parried away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Berchiche. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Sunset. He's got to score! Oh, strong hand on the ball. This looks promising. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. And it's gone over the line. Sunset. And credit due, a good intervention. Jeremy. Textbook defending inside the box. Perez. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Sunset. Space on the flank. DeMarcos. Williams! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos. A cut back. And a fine stop.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And nicely over the top. A wonderful intervention. Barry. Well, still time for them to level it. This could be the equaliser. Baena. And in the right position to read it. A move of promise on the flank. Chance to play it in. Sunset. Really important tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Perez. The fans want to see a shot. Closing down well. Ayose Perez! Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. From a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Just about able to keep it in.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Mbappe. Still problems for them here. That is where the attack will end. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. Having a try, and it struck the bar. Good try.
It is a good try, and you've got to feel for him. He's done the right thing, connected well, just so unlucky.
Good work to recover possession. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Atletico now. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Alvarez. Found nicely and in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played through nicely. Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Rodrigo. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Beaten easily here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Great chance here. And that is magnificent defending. Good cross into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real pushing forward with options available. Now it needs a good ball in. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. In behind, can he finish? And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Rudiger. They need to be better on the ball than that. Can he finish? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Mbappe. It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Great defending. And the defender left behind. And there's the whistle. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. A body in the way. Must be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Here it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. He's beaten his man here. Looking to put the cross in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. On to Rodrigo. Bellingham. This is a lovely spell of possession. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Okay. Antoine Griezmann. And this could be. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, good strike! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Jude Bellingham. Now this might be promising. Crucial defending.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Antoine Griezmann. A chance to deliver into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, he's given it away here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This has to be. And that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. tidy piece of goalkeeping. Now it'll be a Real Madrid corner. The ref allowing play to continue. Now there could be a chance to counter. It's a really good break, this. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Mbappe! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Pepe. Griezmann now. Atletico trying to get things moving. Alvarez. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. From a long way out. And it's in! The derby always delivers drama. And hasn't that goal gone down well? It's all square. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. On to Llorente. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner to take the lead. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
And he got that one away. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Alvarez, this could do it for them. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Weighted beautifully. Alvarez. Oh, it's in! And it may just have won the derby for them. A stadium stunned into near silence. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a
warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the shot. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Albiol. To Mendy. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Alex Baena. Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Santi Comesaña. Good ball in behind. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, against the bar. And still danger here. There's no way through.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've won the ball and could go here. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, could regret that. Oh, great block. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Baena. Real Madrid come away with it. He's hit that well. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. To square things up. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Bellingham. And able to come away with the ball. Jose Perez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellon Mendy. Mendy. Found nicely and in. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Comesaña. Perez. Baena. Perez. Yeremy Pino. Baena. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's where it ends. The ball taken away from them. So the break not far away. Your thoughts, Sue, on this strong Real Madrid performance so far?
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break here.
Mbappe! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Perez. Femenia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Valverde. Promising looking ball. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. And we're back underway for the second 45. Parejo. Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Pino. Great defending. And he's got that one away. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Rudiger. Onto Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vasquez. Onto Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Passing and the movement is good here. Rodrigo. Bit sloppy in possession. Looks a good ball, but it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Perez. Good ball in behind. Mbappe. From a long way out, and it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. Bellingham. This has to be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Vinicius Junior. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Mbappe picks out a teammate. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Perez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. They found a way through. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Albiol. Pino. Femenia. Raul Albiol. Jeremy Pino. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, excellent vision. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Tchouameni. Militao. Now Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Able to get a body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The assistant's flag is raised, that'll be offside. Good vision. And it's in! And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Militao. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Well, the Real Madrid fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. So it's a good all-round performance so far.
That hasn't got far. There we are, full time here.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vasquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Williams. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Mbappe. And unable to keep possession. Nico Williams. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dani Vivian. DeMarcos with it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Deflection behind them for the corner. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Nico Williams. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open them up. Oh, that is an out. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. To pull one back here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. A really good pass. Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Sunset. Williams. Williams! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Mbappe. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. DeMarcos. Sunset. It's with Williams. And the first half. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. A very good tackle. Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. And back to Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Kylian Mbappe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Vivian. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Williams. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. An effective challenge. Sunset. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And a throw in for Athletic. And into the last 30 minutes now. And options in the centre. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, he's given us away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Trying to chip it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. DeMarcos. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Mbappe. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Nico Williams. 20 minutes to go. Sunset. Williams. Oh, great vision. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A decisive clearance it was. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Yuri Bertice. Williams. Bertice with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now he must favour the cross. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Lino. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alvarez. Now, can he get the cross in? And he'll have a go here. DeMarcos. Some good work to win it there. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This might be promising. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Koke. Llorente now. Koke. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And they've got it back now. Vivian. Genuine chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Alvarez. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Yuri Pachiche. Nico Williams. Vivian. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Pachiche. Promising ball. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Now Jimenez. Gala. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. Sanchez. Ball taken away from them. And it's on now. That's really well played, halting the attack. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, a great catch. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Longley. Lino. Gala. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And unable to retain possession. Vivian. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Griezmann. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And the attack is over. Good defending. brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. And we're off for the second half. Di Marcos. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Williams. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lechuche. Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Atletico being afforded too much space here. De Paul. Griezmann. Alvarez. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Something for Atletico to bite on now. That's the game restarts. Williams. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Possession given away. Lino. Williams. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And he's being urged to shoot. Crucial defending. Marcos Llorente. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, any chance has gone for now. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Williams. Can he finish? And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Yuri Bešice. A move of real promise now. Griezmann. Now, can he get the cross in? And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. De Galarreta. De Marcos. The referee playing advantage. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Nico Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weighted beautifully. Galan. Good patient build-up. De Marcos. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Samuel Lino. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And that's been superbly won on the side. Griezmann. Sanchez. Di Marcos. Sanchez. Promising looking attack this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Di Marcos. Ball taken away from them. He read that well, stopping any danger. Williams. Oh, he's given it away here. Well, that brings the match to a...
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Stay tuned for all the action.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Finds himself with space now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alex Baena. Perez. Baena. And this could be. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Does well to keep it in. Sanchez. so much given away as cleverly won. Under a bit of pressure here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
They can keep the pressure on with a corner. That's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Williams. What a chance! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy Pino. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. Parejo. This to level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Sanchez. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Could be something on. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Can't get it through. Chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Williams. Yuri Peshice. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Vivian. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Space now to get a crossover. This could be threatening. Oh, great block. Alex Baena. Played through nicely. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Williams. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Pino. Femenia. Jeremy Pino. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Got room to operate in here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That set up the chance. Found nicely and in. And the keeper could be in trouble. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Albiol. Baena. Parejo. Santi Comesania. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Williams. DeMarcos. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. A good advantage played by the ref. Williams. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. In the right position to cut out the pass. Sanchez. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully...
What a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Finds himself with space now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. To lift it, and he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Albiol. Femenia. Jeremy Pino. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. DeMarcos. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta.
Os recordamos que los 100 primeros en comprar la promoción de refresco más carrito recibirán un 50%.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. The ball is playing, secure goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. Delivered into the middle. He'll have to be quick. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. De Galarreta. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A little sloppy on the ball there. DeMarcos. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. DeMarcos. Williams. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. For the lead here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Albiol. Baena. Comesaña. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It's gone behind, a corner coming. They decide against playing it in. It's stopped straight away. That's a good ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that brings an end to the match.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano, where we're all set for El Derby. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Atletico versus Real, hoping to see some real magic in Madrid.
Well, some may consider it the second most important rivalry in Spanish football, but you can guarantee that the players and the fans won't be thinking that. This is going to be fiercely contested, and I'm sure it's going to be super competitive.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. Yalan. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham goes for goal, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Julian Alvarez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. Oh, he stepped that out nicely. Over it comes. It's not the best of clearances. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bellingham. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? This for 1-0. And it's there. First blood in the derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here. Jimenez. Real Madrid come away with it. Antonio Rudiger. Militao. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Alvarez. That's a go. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And it's opened up. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's blown over the bar. Griezmann. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And that's a good save. Saw it all the way. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Griezmann. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be something on, but not the end result that was hoped for. Vinicius Junior. They found a way through. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. And it's lifted nicely. And now the heart can beat normally again. He had to save that.
That's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Griezmann. Beaten easily here. Nicely played through. A goal that gives them the advantage. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. Lino. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Just needs the composure now. Eder Militao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is the equaliser. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that'll do it. Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lino. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And Atletico come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's on for the shot! And he's got his glove on that firmly. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Real opportunity. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. And deflected out for a throw-in. Griezmann. Real have it back now. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe goes for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Real pushing forward with options available. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Griezmann has the space to whip it in here. Okay. He's hit that well. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Bellingham. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Into the box it goes. Only half the job done there. Bellingham. Well, he's kept that out nicely. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. And he's got behind it. It's back off the bar. Well read to gain possession.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Rodrigo de Paul. Having a look. It's there! Hope scored! They're back in this game! Chouameni. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Lucas Vazquez. Into Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. And Atletico regaining possession. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Good pressure this high up the pitch. That's not a bad looking ball. But with the end in sight, the Atletico fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And it's on now. And it's not clear yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Vinicius Junior. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And he'll have a go here. It's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Okay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, that brings the match to a close.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Perez. This has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Delivered. It's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. Poor distribution from the keeper. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Jose Perez. They found a way through. Found nicely and in. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. And that is also going to be a yellow card.
It's a correct decision. Good officiating that. It had to be a yellow.
And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rudiger. Vasquez. Eder Militao. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. They've given it away here. Goes for goal. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Still going here. Rodrigo goes for goal. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Real Madrid, real opportunity, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Good work to beat the challenge. Chance for the equaliser. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Santi Comesanya. Now Bellingham. Good work to recover possession. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Albiol. Comesanya. Parejo. Pino. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy Pino. And that's a great bit of goal, and the referee has given a penalty. For the lead once more. And he does the job from the spot. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Antonio Rudiger. Militao. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good ball in behind. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Santi Comesanya. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Delivered into the box. And it's safety first from the goalkeeper. It's a corner. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Santi Comesanya. Decent-looking attack, this. Parejo. Promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Valverde. Bellingham. And it's opened up! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nicely sets it up. And that will do it. And the game restarts. Albiol. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vasquez. On to Bellingham. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Keeping it nicely here. Makes the shot. Oh, it's still in there. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodrigo. Just square things up. Alex Baena. Now there could be a real chance developing. Rodrigo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Down nicely and in. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Lovely, incisive ball. And possession given away. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a corner, more defending to do.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
The shot stopped in its tracks. Looking to put the cross in. And that's a foul and a free kick. Vinicius Junior. A little careless there. This has to be. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Parejo. Raul Albiol. Baena. Jeremy Pino. Alex Baena. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. What a chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead.
Hold on, Sue. They're in here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Parejo. Jose Perez. Good patient build-up. A chance to cross here. And it's not the best of clearances. Real opportunity. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Not a lot of time for him. Could be dangerous. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Alex Baena. That's a good ball. And that's straight into the first defender. But it doesn't get far. Baena. Making decent progress here. And that's been cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And unable to retain possession. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Mbappe! Oh, what a really good save that was. Parejo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad looking ball. And away, they've got it clear. There is the final whistle. Plenty.